there we go. If there was like a really loud pop, my bad. That was not a part of the intended plan. For whatever, so I was messing with like the power, like literally like the power outlet that all my stuff at my desk is plugged into, because I was having issues with just like drawing power in general, so I was messing with different options. So I think when I was messing around with stuff, I may have accidentally unplugged something with my mic. So when I replugged it, so when I plugged it back in, it was like, it was giving me an issue, and then I tried messing with it again, and now I finally got it working. But I may have jump scared somebody with that pop sound, so I'm sorry if that happened. Chris, we still good for Sunday? Oh wait, I could merge my chat into OBS here. Okay, good. Wow, this is crazy. There's so many things I could do with there's so many things I can do with OBS when I'm YouTube streaming that I just could not do on Twitch, or at least couldn't figure out on Twitch. How fascinating. Yeah, let's switch over to this screen now. Okay, let me close this. Also, I'm glad you said something in chat because I wasn't sure if it was actually connected to the right one yet. What time? Honestly, kind of whatever. Oh, thank you. It was very cold today, so I had to borrow a beanie, and I just kept wearing it. I don't know when the first game is. I think it's like at 12:30. So if you want to come for the early gaming, you could. Otherwise, it'd probably be like evening. I'd have to look at the schedule, but we can be flexible with it. Let's see. Oh, that's right. I don't have the game audio on this up. Okay, let's just bring it up all the way. Let me turn this down a bit. There's so much that I still have to get used to again when it comes to streaming. It's been so long since I've been like doing it regularly that I've already just forgotten a lot of stuff. Okay, that should be fine. All right. Ranked mode is here, which means I have some, I don't think there's any allegations of me being fraudulent, but I did play last round with Ultimate Charge, so I have to go try hard and show everybody I'm not just carried. Nothing changed? What do you mean? Hold on. The 1-slot Ultimate Charge, is it real? Let's see what we got. We got big Mets up in front. There's a couple names I don't even entirely recognize. Anyway. Trail Runner. Oh god, okay. Oh, you mean just in terms of like the actual mode itself. Points are still garbage. Bots are still present. Oh, blast the audio button? Hold up. I could do that. I mean, I would expect bots to be there either way, because, like, the problem is that there's a split queue between World Match and Legend Comp. Like, if they're, like, if it was like festivals where it's only Legend competition, there'd probably be, like, way less bots, but also, additionally, way less happy people in the world. Tesco, good to see you, bro. Mode's still trash. I'm not... I mean, how long were you grinding it earlier? Because, like, going all the way up to Emerald in one sitting sounds like a pretty tall order, at least for when the mode is, like, still new. The Points still being garbage, though, is kind of disappointing. I wish that they had fine-tuned that a little bit. I shouldn't have to get first or nothing else to, like, actually climb. That's unreasonable. 13 hours, 7 a.m. till 3 p.m. I guess 7 a.m. to 3 p.m. How many hours is that? That's like, what, 5, 8? That's like 8 hours. It's not terrible. Oh, yeah, let's see what else people are using. So we have the handling car, okay. Handling car with ring gain mini. I might be just underestimating it, to be honest. I heard people were talking about how Cerise was kind of running the show for a while. Wisp chance up again, man. Okay, but round 1 Emerald was, respectfully, a little bit easier if you had if you were running ultimate charge the whole way through. Which, to be fair, guilty as charged. I was not wasting time on that mode. It was I was either climbing or I wasn't playing at all. Oh wait, yeah, that's right. Let's has Sharon not played this mode yet? That's what I was wondering, is if Sharon was gonna rock board or something different. Big Exponso, what do we got? Okay, that sounds, again, reasonable. Man, is Wisp chance up really all that in this mode? Oh, you don't think he is? Okay. I'm sure he's content playing Mogies or something. Half the lobby bags like it's Mario Kart? Okay. Well, that's great. I mean, I don't know. I would slow down for like one item or like 1 or 2 sets. I wouldn't like literally slowing down like it's Mario Kart World so you can get all your goodies. Like, I don't know about that. Is it here? Let's lightning round this. Okay, WCU, 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 WCU. All right, all right. I'm seeing a pattern already, but it looks like the vitamin, or not the vitamin. What the hell? It looks like the vehicle choice is like switching a bit, which is weird. But the gadget plate is like the same. The other half, okay. I mean, you literally can't have everybody pull the best items. Like, if you're bagging first set, like, you can get your Wisp, but as we all know, there's only 3 lasers out there, so. Got the big acceleration combo. Okay, yeah, I'm seeing. But like, how much of this is just people, like, how much of this is this build specifically being all that, and how much of it is it just people, like, copying and pasting? Because I don't know. I don't know if I want to run Wisp chance up, at least not to start out, maybe later. Oh my god, this exact same build is everywhere. Hazard item, that's crazy. Changed one thing. Valid. I mean, the rest of the build is, like, kind of self-explanatory. Like, I think 130 rings is, like, pretty much the real deal. Maybe it's not as necessary on power, but I would still throw it on. It helps quite a lot. And then ring gain mini, of course, is just good. You could fit in. I feel like you could fit in a lot of stuff into that Wisp chance slot, or even like the ring gain mini slot, or even the 130 ring slot. I guess if you're playing the right build. I don't know, man. It's still too early to know for sure. I'm just gonna play my own thing and see what works. What do we got here? I'm not gonna do Dark Chow to start out. I'm too fraudulent. I'm too fraudulent with Dark Chow to be able to pull it off like that. I will rock my grief gadget though, and we'll throw on Ring Game Mini. Well, no, I'll stick with Short Fuse for now. I'll play it later, and I'll see if I'm like getting more shields and tornadoes, because I know for sure I would get more shields if I dropped it, because a lot of the positions where you get bombs overlap with like shields, but like tornadoes are still just like generally pretty common to get in like the mid-high spots. Like I haven't felt like Short Fuses mess with those odds at all. Oh yeah, Dash Panel Mini's good too. I didn't notice if that was being picked there, but that's definitely a legit gadget in this format. I think the only one that's kind of suspect that I had higher hopes for at first is like Ring Mercy. I feel like it just doesn't do enough anymore. And I was really excited for it at first. I thought that was going to be... I thought it was finally its time. Let's stick to what we know. Just not going to overthink it. Just going to stick to what I know, and then we'll innovate, adapt from there, whatever we have to do. I'm also going to hope that my bitrate doesn't totally tank over the course of this, because the last time that I streamed an online gameplay of this game was like... It was like October, so I don't know if I like changed any settings and I just forgot since then, but we'll see what happens. Wow, what a map pool. Just getting sent to the ringer to start out. Okay. I mean, 5th and above is like fine. I can get with 5th and above. The problem is like once you do hit Emerald, if you want to climb further, you need to get like 1st. Like podium just to like stay afloat. It was really bad. That is a very interesting looking car, that red one that Sonic is driving. Expect 9 bombs each race? You're right. 8 bombs are going to come from me. And then the 9th one will be from somebody else, and it'll hit me at the line, and then I'll lose. Got it all figured out. I'm the only gold in this lobby? Oh, it's time to D-rank. Oh, I am in danger now. There's a Wisp starter up there. I didn't check to see if that was going to be Dark Child, though. Let's see if we can get a Wisp. So I can just use it on the cut here. Also, yeah, my game is very choppy right now, unfortunately. I may need to change my bitrate settings after this race real quick. Where's that reticle? Oh, it's up there, okay. You can go. I insist. Never mind. Gonna get hit by it anyway. Choppy but watchable is exactly how how it feels to play, by the way. It's choppy but it's playable. Where's that truck, man? Here it is. Oh god, now it's getting less playable. It's still choppy. Fine, if I win with this, it just means I'm him. Is that not hitting anybody? That's crazy. Dude, I really need a boost. I was like low-key hoping that'd be Dark Child. That guy has truck. I'm in big danger. He used it that early? For what reason? Oh, I'm dead. Okay, we're definitely deranking. Okay, that might be... No, not last. Okay. I thought that was going to hit me. Okay, let me fix this. Let me patch this up real quick. But first of all, how many did I lose? I guess it's only gold. It's not like it's plat or anything. Tragically, lost 10. Okay, I'm gonna main menu, and I'll be right back. I'm literally, all I'm gonna do is fix the bitrate. I kind of knew. Look, I kind of knew it was chopped going into lap 3 when there was like a top 2 break, and I didn't have anything for the cut. I was like, this is gonna be. I didn't have anything for the cut, and I didn't have anything for like portal, safety. So I was like, oh, this might be kind of tough. Hello, Fushizzle. You caught me as I'm about to reset stream. So even though I'm about to disconnect, I'm not leaving you. You just joined at a very funny time. Okay, let's try this again. Let's see if this is any better. I bumped my bitrate very low, down to like 4,000. Which I guess isn't too low for streaming, but still. We're going to see if that ends up going a little bit better. Oh, sweet. Get me in on that. Okay, cool. Glad to hear it's back. Oh, Cuss Beans. Hello, my friend. And Laggy and Zach. Wow, I'm screwed. These people have probably been playing for hours here. Alright, well, what could possibly go wrong on this map, right? Oh, I didn't even notice that Shins was in here too. Okay. I'm starting all the way up here, bro. Look at all those wisps back there. Here, what do I get for second here? Bomb? Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh god, I had to massively pivot to course correcting there. Alright, we'll try to get a boost. Lap 2 here. And if we don't, then I don't know. Also, wow, what a map to go. W? W? Oh, W. Okay, this is actually a brilliant hand. I'm just going to hold this. Just need some rings. And to not get cut up on because it is East Stadium. Oh, where's that drill actually? That's close. Never mind, it died. Just gonna kind of hope that they kill them. They kill each other up there, and then I could pass at least one of them on the cut. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that sucks. I was hoping I wouldn't have to use that so early, but that's fine. There's still a break, so I'll probably still get like top 5. I don't know what happened to Laggy up there. Were they like trying to use like an Omo Chow on the cut, and it just like petered out at the end? Why were they going so slow? Anyway, the gameplay was a lot better. I don't know how it looks on stream, but like that was like not even at all choppy on my end, which is, I think, closer to what I was streaming on. All right, it looks neat. That's neat to hear. That's neat news. Because yeah, it's like night and day compared to that first race on Chronos. That one was ugly. Well, short fuse didn't really do anything for me that race, but it also it didn't really have to. It was just Coral Town, so I was just kind of driving. Oh, I'm just pixelated? That's not too surprising. This, wait, like my camera or just like the whole stream? Because if it's my camera, that's not surprising. My camera's kind of ass. I just haven't, I don't know what to pick. I haven't invested in a new one yet. Oh, yearly. What's up? The camera? Okay, then yeah. I don't have that much I can do about it. It's just kind of low quality. It's like one of those like classic like C922 webcams that like everybody had for a few years. I forget how long I've had this one. For a while I was like, oh, it's not that old, but now that it's like, you know, 2026, it's really starting to feel very, very aged. I want to say that I got it for Zoom, or at least like for, yeah, like for Zoom, so that I wouldn't have to resort to like a laptop camera when I was doing classes in like 2020. So like roughly 6 years old, you know, it's kind of showing its age for me. I don't know if you're supposed to run this map anymore, because this is not normal Sonic gaming. You need defense, but I'm just going to try extending it anyway. It's like a 3rd or 2nd place box? Well, okay. Well, that was gonna hit me, bro. Oh, dang. If it was White Cave, that would have been big, because this laser cuts off so much distance there. Oh, this kind of stinks. Here, you know, let's just do this. And then we'll truck in the shortcut here. And then we have laser for invincibility. This is okay. This is like an alright hand. I'm not even going to try drifting. I'm so afraid that that guy was going to shove me off. Wait, this could be big. If only it was the reverse order, right? Oh god. Yeah, I had to. I was too worried. Bro, the Cyclones? That was very close to being a complete disaster, but whatever, I got lucky. I mean, like, plus 14 for second seems generous. But at the same time, I remember, like, all I could think about is, like, back in round one, where it was, like, second place was, like, plus 3. So maybe I just am so jaded from that experience where you would get literal, like, pennies for a podium placement. Is it still really quiet? Okay, hold on. Let's try this. I know that it's a little bit quiet, but the difficult part for me is that I can't judge like how it sounds in contrast to my voice. So I do appreciate the insight. It does help a lot. No, I don't feel comfortable with Crystal in a free-for-all. I could have maybe done Expo, actually. Oh, well, we're going there anyway. That's fine. I've been more of an Expo enjoyer, I think, as time has gone on. Oh, Nick is here. Hello. Oh, myself too? Okay, hold on. Well, here, I raised myself a little bit. I'll mess with it a little bit more after this race. It's a bit of a flop, to say the least. This up, and then I'll probably chain this on the set in the water. I kind of like having truck, so I don't really want to, well, we'll see. Yeah, I'm actually fine with burning truck here, if I need to for Dark Chow. Also, that's my phone ringing, if you're hearing a weird sound. Oh! I don't trust that bomb, I'm going this way. Oh, I don't trust that truck! I'm hopefully going faster than them. When is the Dark Chow getting used? Oh, they're in first. Never mind. What? I've never had that happen. Oh, I do not want to get sliced here. Oh, it may be too late. Oh, it's not? Whoa, I don't want to get sliced by that guy either, dang it. Oh, heaven. Oh, there's the slicer. Can I get a glove? Oh, it's over. Okay, fine, I give. I have always achieved inner peace. I am always relaxed. Does not matter that I got hit by everything. And by that I mean like one bomb and one slicer, but everything. And that I lost 12 points because I am at peace, because I'm playing video games, and you know, that's great. I'm not gonna lie, I've never played dynamic settings. I'll go ahead and try it though. I keep forgetting that it exists, and then I see a clip of someone playing with it. I'm like, oh, that actually looks pretty cool. I'm assuming it has to be like this options menu, not the online one. Where is it? Camera. Oh, no, it was literally the first option. My fault. I think I generally played that okay. I literally couldn't see the slicer coming in, so I had no time to throw my bomb. There's just too much stuff on the screen there. Here, let me go ahead and do this real quick. It's so, yeah, it's so good, for sure. I don't know, I mean, it's what I expected. It's very, very punishing if you don't play your items, if you don't, like, plan your items ahead. Do I have a snap drifting guide? Not personally, no. There's a few out there, though, that get the job done. I know Zen, who is in chat right here, has gone over it before. There's a few people that publish shorts talking about it, and those have decent. I know that there's one by I think the channel was called like Sonic Supremacists or something insane like that. There was a decent visual aid on that one as well if you wanted it.
Sup?
If you want a TLDR though, think of it like when you're drifting, you're doing a oh wait, hold on, I can actually. Do I have my controller thing here? No, I don't have to set that up after this. You can think of it kind of like you're doing a counter drift at the end of your drift, but you're immediately canceling the counter drift, if that makes sense. So you drift in one direction, you let go of your drift, and then you immediately start like doing a counter drift in the other way, and then you stop and then immediately go back to the original direction you were drifting in. So I know it sounds a little bit chaotic. That's why it's a little bit better with like a video or a visual aid, which again, I don't have, but a few people out there do have, and they're definitely helpful in their own right. Dynamic definitely makes the game look faster. Oh, someone's got the big glove. That jump scared me so bad. Oh, I messed that up. Low-key do not want to be in first. But I'm already here, so I'm just going to go with it. You know what? Here's an idea. Oh, that just went out of bounds. Come on. Dark Shell? Okay, good. Fine with that. Very fine with that. I'm just going to hold this, to be honest. Use this to dodge a, dodge a portal or whatever. What the hell? Where did everyone go? Did they kill each other? Watch this choke. Here we go. Guess I'm going for it, by the way. There we go. Never mind. No choke. Oh god. We have to beat the slicer in a race now. Go! Yes, okay. Oh, I'm so lucky there was no boom boo and no weights that entire time. 80 tooth? Wait, so... Oh, you made... Oh, okay, so you just made it to plat, okay. Did you ever hit emerald or nah? Was it just too hard to break into? Cause like yeah, this mode seems like only like 10 people have emerald for real. That's kind of insane, especially after like how Legend Comp 1 was. Like it was like Tesco earlier in the stream. He was saying how he was able to hit top 100 like almost immediately, or like not top 100, excuse me, emerald rank almost immediately. Hopefully this doesn't get in the way. And now there's only like 10 people and it's been like almost a full day for the mode to have been out. Like, it's definitely way harder to be consistent. I don't think anyone's doubting that.
Greetings.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know who a Dodonpa was until this game came out because I didn't play the story mode in TSR, which you can judge me for that if you want. I didn't realize, like lore-wise, that he's like some sort of like space alien god creature. Like that's such a funny idea that like he's this all-powerful creature and he just wants people to go out and play in these funny races where they drive monster trucks. Also, shout out Charles in this lobby. I'm sure he's loving this mode. He's worse, he's the CEO. That is worse. That is way worse. That was on me. I got distracted. Here, hold on. Let me try and make sure I'm in like a mid spot for this box. I want to see if I can get a whiz or a tomato. Okay, that works. Goodbye. Oh my god. That guy is going to clock me and just kill it. I'm not even going to use this boost. I'm just going to hold it. Holy moly. Monster truck in 6th? What is going on? How far ahead is... Okay, how far ahead is 1st, bro? I'm gonna hold this, actually, for that, yeah. Now I have at least an invincible item in front. This is fine. I'm right with this. Oh, that was dirty. Alright, I'm low-key chilling here, because I know how to drive on this track. Hopefully I don't eat my words and choke it, but we'll see. Oh, help. What's going on? No! Okay. At least I dodged that. That could have been worse. Oh. Honestly, that was on me. I should have known I was way too close. No, there's no way that top 100 isn't Emerald. Could you imagine, though, if that were true? Because there were, like... Because if you looked at the top 1,000 for the round 1 leaderboards, everyone in top 1,000 was Emerald. Like, there were over 1,000 Emerald, like, grade players. So it's like, could you imagine, like, going from 1,000 people in Emerald to, like, less than 100? "13 hours streamed. Oh my god. I mean, I'm glad it's fun. If you're willing to play for 13 hours, end gold, and still be like, yeah, I'd rather play this. I mean, I think it's more than the item balance. Now that I've given a lot more time and thought this is a juicy lineup, I'm cool with any of these maps. Like, I think it's like, because you have to keep in mind the fact that slipstreaming is just straight up overbearing, and that because of that, anybody with any sort of like decent power item at the end of the race is immediately at a better position than everybody else that is not in that position, and is more likely to win, because the natural rubber banding of slipstream makes it so that you don't always need to use your power items to catch up. Especially if you're in a lobby where the pack is like either extremely compact or like spread out evenly enough to where everybody just kind of slingshots off of each other with their slipstreams. But yeah, that is like, I think, the root of the issue. I don't think it's just items in general though. I feel like that's oversimplifying it. I don't think UC is super fun, but I will say that I think Tech Drift is like insanely fun. Like, I love Tech Drift. It's such a fun way to play. I think that's why I've enjoyed time trials in this game so much, because a lot of tracks you use Perfect Charge Bounty and Tech Drift, and it just feels so good. I love it. Something in my zoomer head just loves snaking back and forth over and over. Do I just do that? How did I only hit one person, bro? I'm going for an item, by the way. I'm not going for cut. Oh, it was rewarded. Now I'm in a bad spot, though. It's not item friendly either. Go wide. Dark Child, Dark Child. Nice. W. L bump, though. Oh, Jesus. The pack is close enough where I can just catch up, I think, without having to use these items. I'm just gonna hold. That was so close. There's no way. I like that reticle. I want that out. Okay, they went for the other guy. Alright, now I'm going for cut. There's no reason not to. That guy's gonna be a monster with that. I just feel it. They're gonna use it way too early. Shit. Alright, that's still like what? Top 3? That's fine, I don't care. Yeah, Slipstream, it's like, the way that I see it is that it feels like it's a very much a holdover of because I know that the devs at Sonic Team said that they collaborated really, really intensely with the arcade division at Sega, which I think is like directly in reference to the Initial D arcade game. And it's like, that's like a very arcadey kind of rubber banding system where you almost literally go faster if you're behind. So I agree. It feels like it's being made like it's to help anybody win, which kind of goes against the point of items, but you know, I digress. Also, hi. Honestly, I think a huge nerf to UC that's like semi-reasonable would be, first of all, that bumping into people, even if you're invincible, that you still lose rings. Oh wow, the goat is here. What are you rocking? What are you rocking? Oh, okay. I thought, I was so sure the short fuse was going to be seen here. Also, yeah, mild remedy, that does make sense. And that's kind of where I come from with like being willing to definitely play UC, especially in like competitive or tournament formats. Like I'm totally fine with using UC because of that reason, because I at least feel like I have a little bit more autonomy over the race. Like you can still just get like absolutely like destroyed, like hoed out of your mind by tornadoes, by some other sort of like random bad luck. Like it could just happen. Yeah, I think that's where auto gear shift comes from too. I think it's because of Initial D. I don't know if the extra slippery boost helps you get better shortcuts. It just helps you go faster in general because you charge your boost so much and like you can snake a lot more, I guess is the better way to put it. Oh, it's not looking at the screen. Ah, see, it does. See, it does, I say, as I have absolutely no items. And I still have no items. I'm in a little bit of danger. I'm just gonna go for rings. Never mind. I got some rings. That's what matters, right? And I lost them. Something good? That's pretty good. I'll take that. Oh my god. I was too busy looking at Bomberman's item. Oh, what'd I get? Actually don't care for that right now, to be honest with you. But I also need to make this cut, so I'm gonna focus on that. Okay. Wow, worst chain of all time. Does this last long enough? Yeah, this is fine. That's fine, I'm just keeping up with the pack. I'll get a decent box here. And everything will be fine. Oh, beautiful. Right, coming up to the tightrope too? Oh. Oh, never mind. Fun's over. Where's that drill? Okay, it's in. Oh, massive pull. Just need to not get bombed. Where am I? Was that second? Yeah, that was either second or first if I lagged ahead. Let's see. Okay, no, it's second. Wow, that laser pull was insane. If that was like anything else, that was probably going to be like a 6th place finish or lower. Alright, let's see. How does that... I think the controller looks alright. I'm going to make it a little bit smaller though, because it looks like it's cropping into the placement a little bit. Oh wait, I'm stupid. Hold on. I can just copy transform from my other scene here. Okay, there we go. But yeah, with UC, it's like, it's just the fact that you have no interruptions while you're racing that lets you race so much faster. Because if you want to be like really technical with it, it's like significantly slower than just chaining level 3 boosts over and over. Especially if you replace UC with like ultimate charge with another gadget like ring gain boost or like even just perfect charge bounty. Like you're just gonna go so much faster, so much more quickly. This is like the mid off. I don't know what to pick. I do wonder because I don't really want to switch my build yet. Also, Tesco, I'm gonna be honest with you. I agree. I'm fine with playing. I'm willing to at least play in lobbies where laser is banned and nothing else is unchanged. I'd be willing to try it because laser. It's like, it's not even just laser stealing, it's the fact that lasers are limited. Oh wow, this is quite the lobby. It's the fact that like, the, what was I gonna say? Lasers are limited to only 3, like, per field. So like, everyone wants to get the laser as soon as possible, and when you do have a laser, they're gonna hold on to it as, like, ideally for the entire race. So not only do you get locked out of taking advantage of it yourself if you don't get it immediately, but like, it just adds to the uninteractivity because none of the people that have lasers are going to want to use their items. Probably like the worst thing I could have gotten. Oh, and that was probably the best thing I could have gotten. Okay. The method is hopefully everyone doesn't drive insanely slow. I use this a little bit later. Then I have a shield in front, and then I can get a wisp or something in the back. Unless this is wisp frenzy, in which case my plan goes out the window. Okay, cool. Wisp. Holy smokes, that was the worst place it could have gone. I know I should chain this, but I also don't think I should because I'm kind of content with just holding this for now and getting... I feel like there's going to be an opportunity to get a boost later. There's another one. I think it's Charles with that. Next set, I'm gonna chain. Oh god. Okay, well now I'm definitely gonna chain here. Alright. I mean, that's good, I think. Slicer? You kidding, man. Okay. Salvage? Not really. Oh well. No, laser's 3. Unless that got changed or something new was discovered. Here, I have the spreadsheet on my phone somewhere. I just have to pull it up. I think I need to swap builds depending on map. I think that's what this is going to end up coming down to. I think the build I have is solid. I might change some things around, but I think it's solid. I just need to make like another one for other maps. Like Wisp chance up specifically on maps like Kronos or Ocean View where you really need a boost. Yeah, Wisp chance up for bagging tracks, I feel that. Speaking of which, this is like a fake bagging track. This is just an evil track. This is also kind of an evil track, and then this is... What is this lineup, man? Forget it, Apatos. I don't care, man. Alright, let me see. Here, item list. Alright, oh, this is very hard to read on mobile. Same time count for... Alright, so you can have... Oh, there's not a there's not a, wait a minute. Hold on, I'll have to parse this out later. I would have been down for keeping... I think it would have been interesting if they took, like, the most... Because obviously they keep track of, like, which stuff gets used when playing online. Like, they probably know that, like, the top 5 most used gadgets as of, like, last week, right, are probably something along the lines of, like, Tech Drift, Ultimate Charge, like, Cell Character Kit, stuff like that. I think it would have been way more interesting if they just looked at that, took out, like, the top, like, 12 most used gadgets, maybe even less than that, and the game would still feel like, you'd still have a lot of options, and the game would still feel totally different. Oh, please, digital circuit. It's like ideal for this position right now. I do not want to drive. Oh, he is a tomato? I will see you later. Yeah. So am I, whatever. I need something a little better. For Apatos, I need something a little bit better. Oh, this is objectively a little bit better. Wow, nice. Bomb? Ow, okay. Just leave me away from all that nonsense, man. Hello? Can I pass this guy? Did I lag ahead? I don't think I did. 7, welcome. You're here just in time for Apatos. Or at least like you were here just in time for Apatos. I don't know how much of that you saw. I'm not gonna lie, if they just banned level 4 in Legend Comp, if they just banned level 4, I think it's just gonna be the Slipstream show. Everyone's gonna run the power car with Excel Character Kit, and you're never gonna be able to shake off anybody. Maybe I'm wrong, because I haven't played a lot of UC-less free-for-all. But I feel like it's just not that much interesting. This is at least like a totally different... This is at least like a reset, in a way. GG's. Great games, even. It's like I kind of I got a comment earlier today with somebody saying that like Slipstream is still in this meta, which is like it's true, but it's like it's in such like a contained way, where it's like, yes, Slipstream Bounty and Ring Gain Boost is in this meta, but it's so, like, truncated that it's not nearly as powerful while still, you know, being there. I wish there's a way where they could create a meta where it's kind of like that, where it's like the top running front red builds, the top running like Slipstream builds. They exist, but they're just like kind of truncated because you remove one or two really good gadgets that help support those kits. Because like front running is still feasible without level 4, and it's way more interesting too. But it's also, you know, it's very hard when that's the only gadget, when that's like the only archetype that you're hitting by removing only ultimate charge and nothing else. I feel like we get changes in March, by the way. If they give it to us immediately after Legend competition, I'd actually prefer they don't do that, because I feel like that's way too soon after a ranked season to be like, oh yeah, we're going to change a bunch of things now. Like, you got to let it simmer a little bit, like really get the gears turning in their heads so that they can hopefully make the right calls. You never know, I guess. Obviously, like, item balance would be awesome, but I'm not really expecting that. No, I shouldn't say that. I think they will alter items a little bit. I'd be very surprised if they don't do it in March, though. Like, I don't know what they're waiting for at that point. Oh, I could be the funniest guy in the world right now. But I'm not going to, because I see that slicer. It happened again! Why did this... That has only happened to me today, bro. Well, rip. I thought I was going to be able to outrun them. What if I change this? This is not a really bomb-friendly map. Here, I have an idea. That's fine. I'll hold on to this for now. Okay, there's Ghost. Probably the only Ghost in this race. Keep an eye out for any reticles that suddenly show up and those dark down. Oh. Low-key. I would rather have the bomb. Wow, at least I didn't get owned by the wall that time. Oh no, why couldn't it be slime? That's gonna... Very good. Oh, bless. Goodbye. I should have known that Tyron would somehow get first, bro. What is Tyron even running? You don't have your precious quick recovery anymore. The people calling UC users frauds. I was thinking about that too. Like, this can't... I mean, I'm not gonna lie. There is fun to it. You have to go in with the right mindset that this is, like, not LC1, and it's not like a UC, like, enabled tournament or just world match. Like, if you go in with that mindset, it is fun, but it is still, like, painful, and it's chaotic, and, like, going for items and how you play around items is like most of the skill in this. Like obviously, yes, you have to drive, but it's much more skewed towards items. So it's like a lot of the people saying UC users are frauds. I know that there's going to be at least a handful of them that are not really with the idea of items being the primary strategy. So for them, I'm sure they're getting hit with a little bit of reality. But I mean, I kind of figured that would happen. Let's go scaled.
Hello, everyone.
That true was harsh. I got hit with the truth nuke there. Look, I'll be nice, but these bombs in this game, they have minds of their own. If I throw a bomb somewhere and it somehow hits them... Wasn't me. Unless they're in a tornado. In that case, all bets are off. Sorry. If you're in a tornado and I have a big bomb and you're close to me, I have to do what I have to do sometimes. Anyway, give me a boost. One boost, please. Cool. Just like I ordered.
What?
Alright, now I'm in danger. This route is like mega slow. Never mind, it's not that bad. I thought that was like way slower. I don't know. Fitting music for this track. I don't know why. It feels like it works. Okay, I have to use this here. Okay, you get a chain here, and then I can use my laser to really good spot on this map. Or not a chain. I need to get another item here, and then use my laser to good spot here. Ooh, that's very nice. I like that a lot. Now we have insurance for this section, and people's willingness to not behave. We didn't get hit, which means we get to keep it, which means we're actually a big show right now. This is a front run angle, I've never seen one. But I have to stay behind him. It's the annoying part here. Not anymore. Why is that taking me nowhere? Bro! Please! Oh, heaven. Alright, man. Whatever. It was Ichiban's fault. It was all his fault. He held the tornado, I let him in front of me, and then he took the widest line I've ever seen on that water section. That was a bit of a CrossWorlds moment, yeah. You had to have tornado, man. If it was like literally any other item, I would have been chilling. Also, I forgot. I have at least one win. I forget if I have two or not, but I know I have at least one win. Which one is it? Here, dubs. Hold on. There we go. Ah, there we go. Oh man, what a... Man, okay. Tragic. First time chatter. Wow. Thanks, one. I hope you're a fan of Sonic Racing CrossWorlds. Oh no, you're not touching this mode? You're not a fan? Oh. Well, I would have thought anybody in my chat would be loving this game and this mode, right? What is there to not love about this game's item system with no defense, no invincibility on this map? 7, have you played this map, or have you played this this mode at all yet, or not yet? I'm actually kind of surprised Squanto doesn't like it, at least a little bit. But I know that last time him and I talked about UC-less, we kind of agreed that like UC-less free-for-all is like not the long-term play. Man, I don't know what I'm supposed to go for on this map. Should I just hard bag it? I don't really want to. I'm just gonna play it. If I get owned for it, I'll learn my lesson for next time. We'll put it that way. Most unhelpful rear view of all time. That's what I thought, right? Yeah. Oh god. I'm ass. Should I chain this box? I'm pretty far back. Get that guy. I had to. Did I not hit them? Oh no. Okay, which one? Tornado was used. And I'm still ass! There's something about this map, man. I just can't think straight. I'm probably gonna die. Yeah. Alright, this is gonna be last place. Well, is it? Hold on. What if I just grief this guy? Never mind, I can't even get an item. And he's in truck. Look, you got it. Hands off. Forget it. If it's not a drill, it's over. Awesome. Honestly, I deserve that. I'm dog shit on that map. Highway specifically. I think I did fine on Hidden World outside of the fuzzy-ass Pac-Man. Oh my god, that was a huge downgrade. I didn't see what the other ratings were in that lobby. don't know if I would have been alright if I hit that robot, though, to be honest. How's it going now? I've reached inner peace, still.
Hello.
Once we start D-ranking from, plat to gold, I will start exiting. Or, like, once we go in and out of plat and gold, I will start exiting my, my inner peace. Anyway. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I was in a good spot no matter what I did. Like, even if I didn't hit that robot, it's like I would have had a bomb. I would have maybe had to use the bomb right then and there. And then everybody would have hit me with a truck. I mean, it's about what I expected. Items are extremely strong. Front running is only good if you have, like, a really good hand. Which maybe I should be trying to fish for a little bit more. Maybe I should be playing a little bit sweatier. But we'll get there when we get there. And, yeah, I mean, it's fun. It's just, it's very much, like, focused on, it's very focused on items. And not as much driving. But there is still an aspect of driving that matters, if that makes sense, but yeah. If playing around items isn't what you're looking for, then you come to the wrong place. Hit me. We got it. Wow, okay. Surprised I didn't get another bounce there. Did I play Mario Kart a lot? Yeah, I did. I played when I was like a little kid. I played I played a lot of comp actually. I played a lot in Wii 7 and 8, just like that, like back to back to back. Cycle. So again, when I was like a kid and probably too young to be hanging out with older teenagers and adults online, but you know. Mario Kart Wii especially is a game that I like do not think is like my cup of tea nowadays, so it's like, I don't know. I feel like I've been forged in enough flames to be patient with this. Is this a win? Now that I said that, it's not. I've already jinxed it. But this is a really good position to be in. First place, max rings, laser in hand, like, it's alright. Now we must use it early. That's not a good sign. Triple bounce? No, it's not. There's someone here? Ooh. Princess. Emmy. Something good? Double shot? Maybe just create any distance. Alright, we're chilling. Dubski. Love it. Yeah, I played some Retro Rewind with, a couple of people, ironically, in the Sonic Racing CrossWorlds community. Like, we played some Retro Rewind together, and I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty fun. It really took me aback, especially after playing this game, how different it is to play, like, Flame Runner or, like, Mach Bike again, but I'm surprised with how much they put into that game. It's pretty cool. Also, hello. Like trailing them behind you? Yeah, 100%. Even like because it would give you so much more utility to the hazard items. Like right now, hazard items kind of suck. It's like you can go for like the 3-point shot, you just lob it forward and try and hit somebody, or you try to hit somebody that's like right behind you. For like defense, it's so flimsy that it might as well not even be like. It might as well not even be possible. Like if you could just trail those items, not trailing gloves. I don't think you should trail gloves, but like if you could just trail those items, I think this would be a lot.
Hello.
I think that would fix the upper pack balance with items a lot more. But yeah, gloves themselves are already powerful enough as is. I don't think you should need to trail them.
Let's go.
That is true, that everybody is already grouped together, but like, if you're throwing back a spike ball and the group is together, you're probably gonna hit somebody anyway, or especially with like a magnet, because there's like a bigger AoE with that. So it just doesn't feel that different. It doesn't feel all that different from like just trailing it at that point. Yeah, that VR system they have in Retro Rewind really took me aback at first. It's so weird seeing, like, just envisioning the concept of, like, what is it, the max now? Like, 1 million VR or something, like ridiculous like that. Like, in a game like Mario Kart Wii, where the max has been at 9,999 since I was in, like, grade school. Low-key, this is a fire spot to be in, going into the spot. Never mind. You can just not get the item, that's fine. Yeah, that's okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, wait. This is great for my hand right now, actually. Again, very fitting music, given the fact that the moon is fully visible. Oh, I hate that. Go to the ceiling. This is actually kind of okay. I know this looks like madness, but this is not that bad. Pack is so close together. I want to be in first, bro. Pack is close and King Boo. And Wade's for that matter. Oh, this guy is so slow. Please ride. There's KBD. Okay. What is he doing? What was that? Wait, was there a geyser? Did I just not see it? What happened? I've got a tornado up there. Oh, that's so bad. Actually, it's not as bad as it used to be. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, that's so bad. What do you do? What do you do? What did I do wrong? Honestly, that's White Space's fault, too. You gotta burn your boost so early on this map. How much did I lose for that? That's fine. If it was gonna be 8 and I was down to 1600s again, I would have crashed out. Yeah, it was really interesting where Mario Kart 7 came out, and people, I remember being there for that release as well, and it was like, I don't want to say that people had the wrong idea on what that game was going to be, but like, I think people didn't realize that like another Mario Kart game was not going to be like the same as Wii, with like all of its like unique tech and how busted bikes were. I think it was when 8 came out that everybody was kind of like split on it, because on one end 8 was really fun, but on the other hand, again, it was not Mario Kart Wii, and I know a lot of people at the time were like not happy with that, because that kind of concept wasn't, I guess, for whatever reason, like present in a lot of people's minds at the time. But I think it's interesting because like all of those games ended up having their own like separate communities. These are all awful. I'm going Sandra. All those games ended up having their own separate communities, and like they would sometimes intermingle, but like they were mostly self-sufficient. At least at the time. I'm not entirely sure how the ecosystem works now. A booster course pass. It is way more than a booster course pass. You have like literally every track ever. You have the stupid arcade tracks that I learned kind of suck in the Wii engine, unfortunately. And you get what's it called? Yeah, you get a bunch of like new tracks too. Like there's so much in Retro Rewind. People play 7. There's like a dedicated community. I don't know if people are like sweaty in it, but like people definitely play it still. There's like a there's like a CTGP for Mario Kart 7, and I know that is a very dedicated following right now. Bomb in 12 blows big time, by the way, even for a first box. I don't know if I like this. Alright, there it is. There's the boost. Actually, I changed my mind. This is alright. So I can do that. That hit nobody? I don't... Okay, well... I drift! No! Alright, I'm slamming the brakes. I'm sorry. Mario Kart 7, if you didn't play, it was a very, I wouldn't say like stripped back experience, but it was more like random stuttering. But it was a lot more back to basics. You were back to only 12 racers. You were there was a much more limited like technology or like tricks that you could pull off. Unless you're talking about gliders, in which case they were kind of like broken physics moment. But it was very like, it was very basic, I guess the best way to do it. Yeah. Good timing for me, for sure. Sorry if I disoriented anyone with the mirror flip. That's terrible. I might be dead. Yeah, I'm definitely dead. Unless I get something good here. That's insane. Whatever, bro. Most clutch monster truck of my life. Holy moly, I could have been destroyed by that drill. Holy moly. Yeah, Dark Chow in that position was so messed up. It worked out, I guess, but like 0, that's insane. Yeah, like what? I'm supposed to use one on everybody who's in like their, who has like a billion boost items and like invincible items. It's not even gonna hit anybody. Like. Also, yeah, I actually have Mario Kart World, and I like it. The way that I put it, which is maybe a little bit disingenuous to both games, is it's like the Tekken 8 of Mario Kart, where it's like, you have to be a little degenerate with how you play, but like, in terms of like getting the video game stuff right, like, the music is obviously fantastic. I love like the world building, kind of like open, like the open world, and like how it all like interconnects with one another. I love the character roster. It's like, Mario Kart World is the best game ever because it's very fun to watch too because of all like the speedrun tech and like, you know, stuff like that. But like it's the most fun game of all time until you actually have to go online and play it against other people. That's the best way that I could put it. And even then, it's still good. I think it's probably around, I'd probably put it around the level of like Mario Kart Wii for me. Like if I had a tier list, it's probably something along the lines of like Mario Kart 8 Deluxe and Wii U. I would put them in the same boat even if they play differently. Double Dash, and then like that would be like S tier, then A tier would be like Wii and then World. in no particular order. So it's still very, very good. It's just, I wouldn't say it's the best game ever. I wouldn't say it's an improvement over 8. I do agree they could have gone harder with the deep cuts, but like the fact you can play as like the dolphin or whatever, or like my beloved Piantas, I'd be remiss to not mention. It's like it definitely hit way more than it missed for me in terms of just like the roster alone. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna hold this though so I can get a really solid item next box. Hopefully. It's probably gonna be a bomb, but let me see. Oh my god. I need to get used to that, I think. Just getting pushed away from boxes. It's happening so much more now. Not one. Although I could have low-key made it work. Oh, this is so much worse. Never mind. Jungle would have been fine. I would have at least been able to take the shortcut there. Wow, I can't believe I actually got that box. I'm not even interested here. This is too scary. Alright, now we're back. As soon as I saw that reticle, I knew there's not much I could do. But this is low-key okay, because I can just gap people at the ending if I play alright. Yeah. Not a good pull, actually. This was probably gonna hit me. Never mind, it died. What I got? Low key, I'm alright with this. I'm alright with this. I can make this work. Fuck it. Oh, I messed it up the snap trip. Alright, that's gonna be another minus billion points. Yeah, that was on me. If I got that snap drip, that was at least like 4th. Hello, Maggie. How's it going? It's cozy. It's a nice beanie, okay? It's warm. It's freezing outside, okay? It did, yeah. Especially in the basement, because like, we had like the door open like the whole time to outside, because you know we had people like delivering like stuff, and it was like, it was a workers' rights violation in there. I swear, it was awful. But I had my beanie, so I was protected. Thank you. Well, we're back below 1700. And this time I could safely say it's because of a skill issue related to driving on my end. So that's just unfortunate. Here, let's see what else we can... Oh, wait, hold on. I'll stick with this build for one more race. But I gotta change the dubs to include 2 because we won that Bikini Bottom race a while back. Alright.
Confirmed.
I'm bagging on this map. I'm sorry. If it's not considered cool, if it's not considered if it's considered BM, I don't care, unfortunately. I don't trust this map. This map is evil. Yes, go ahead. Please, get as many items as you like. Go for it. Bless you. Laser, don't mind if I do. No, I just have to catch up to the pack. So we can actually play the game. I don't know why that guy always gets me. I'm back super hard. Now I actually have to use my stuff, unfortunately. Whoa. What happened there? Uh-oh. Oh no, I think my controller... What happened? Oh no, I think my controller's dead. Hold on. Go ahead. CPU. Hold on. Where's my... Hold on, one sec. Is it here? Okay, hold on. Oh, well. Well, whatever. Never mind, I guess. How's life?
Get owned.
Oh, don't you worry, I've been getting owned.
I don't have dinner.
I ate a turkey wrap. It was great. That and I guess like, I don't know, like a snack is going to be my dinner.
I'll make ramen.
Solid plan.
We'll go on the couch.
Sure.
It's actually quite warm in here.
Okay, let's see how many points I lost from that. To be fair, I wasn't exactly killing it, but let's see what's the damage here. Oh, did I not lose any points for that? $16.93. That was like where I was, right? Oh no, terrible. Oh wow, I actually can fit on JDR's roster now. Oh no, it says 78 now, never mind. He's not having fun? Oh, that kind of sucks. I mean, I can imagine it's the kind of mode where you get really easily burned out because, you know, so much can go wrong and not a lot of it is your fault. Some of it certainly is, but not a lot of it is. And when it is your fault, it really, like, it digs deep. Like, the knife gets twisted pretty hard. Oh, I forgot to check to see if how many people are actually Emerald right now. Because I still find it hard to believe, like, such a small faction of people actually have reached that point. Anyway, my controller's plugged in, so if it happens again, it's not my controller's fault. Oh, rip to that person. Here, you know what? Actually, after this race, we could create like two... I want to create like two different... Yeah, there's the bot in third. I want to create two different gadget plates that we can swap between depending on like the map pool. Because if we get something like before where it was like Minecraft and like North Star and filler, like, I probably don't want to be playing Ring Gain Mini for that. I don't know how much it's going to help me at that point. And I might want to give up Short Fuse as well for something else. I could try Dark Chow, I guess. I realize I haven't actually played it yet today. Maybe I'll create 3 builds. I don't know. I just want to be able to swap like more seamlessly. Low-key not a great position to be in, but I'm too far ahead of right now. I just have to go with it. I'm just going to hold this. I'm not going to use either of these items. And if I get hit, that's fine. Random? Random? Oh, no. I hate that. That's why. That keeps happening to me. Wait, no. It's all part of the plan. I got Dark Shawn 11. This is a horrendous hand. I have never felt more cheated by this game's, by Dark Chow's item system. What do I even do with this? Go my laser. I guess, is there a double on this set? I don't remember. No, there's not. Okay. I'm just gonna change anyway. I don't care. I just want to get rid of this. There's one more set, right? Yeah, there is. Okay. We're fine. Oh, wait. This is a way better position to have laser in, actually. Like, infinitely better. Oh, and it's about to be infinitely sadder. Yeah. Oh, man. Do I even... Yeah, I'm going to hold this at least for the first, like, grass cut. I have laser in front again instead of in the back, so that's fine. I'm not playing for a first place win anymore. Alright, I'm in trouble now. Never mind, we're fine. A second. That could have gone so much worse. Okay, I'll take that. I thought as soon as I was like caught with my pants down at the final stretch, I was like, alright, this is like prime real estate for a slicer to come and ruin my day. I was like the second highest rated player though, so that kind of doesn't help me a lot. Hooray. Okay, let's go ahead and get a couple gadget plates configured here. Oh wait, we can keep that. Okay, so I have this one that I can mess with. Low-key, I don't need this right now. I'm not really interested in playing that. I'll swap this to be my filthy tryhard cheater build, and then I'll have this be another one of these. I'm still a believer in Slip Bounty. I think Slip Bounty is still a top 3 gadget in this format. I'll start with that too, because this just at least feels comfortable. I don't know if it's actually like top 4, but it feels comfortable. So we have that variation with short fuse. We can have this one be Wisp Up. I don't know why I'm looking here. It should be here, right? No? Oh, no, that's... Okay, yeah, okay. We can have this one be Wisp Up, and I don't know what to do with this one. I guess extended Slip, because if we're bagging more, we want a little bit more of a leash to work with that, right? It's not like we have that much more to work with anyway. Yo, how's it going, man? Good to see you come by the stream. If you want less short fuse players, I have bad news for you. because I feel like that gadget's not gonna go away. Like even if it ends up like falling out of favor and people don't think it's good, people are always gonna be using it. There's just gonna be like random people just launching them at like NPC level frequency. Yeah, I'll just do extended slip. I'll try this and see how it feels. With this one, I want to try. This might sound insane, but when I was playing in World Match, this combo honestly felt pretty good, having these two together. Because you would often, because like at the start of the race, you almost always have these two items, like first set. And if you don't, then you have something like a slicer instead of a bomb, which is like going to fulfill a similar purpose early game. And I ended up really liking the consistency. Again, that's World Match, so that's not what this is. This is very much not what this is. So like, it might just be bad, but I want to try it at least. And then we can have this one be, oh yeah, we'll have this one be Dark Chow. Wait, what am I crazy? Here. We'll run this for the second one. This is subject to change on both of these builds. But I'm gonna stick with it for now. Rain Gain Mini might be better than either of these two on this plate, but I just want to try this out and see how it goes. Anyway, let me see this real quick. How many? Is it really that like spread out right now between ranks? Because I thought I saw them at like 1900 at the top of the boards. Like that's pretty. Yeah, that's a pretty big leash, or not leash. That's a pretty big gap. Oh wow! Wait a minute. There's only 39 people. What? Feel like Bomberman? Wait, you're right. Hold on. We could always just be in character here, right? I'm gonna stick with the handling characters though. They just feel better for me. I think Short Fuse is still good. I think it's more annoying than anything else, but like, what's like the #1 emotion people feel in this game mode, right? It's being annoyed. So you're just playing into the meta when you think about it. Here, we can swap characters though. I'll play like we'll play some Cream instead. We'll shake it up. Sorry if I bonked the mic there. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. If your opponents just rage quit, they're not going to be moving forward anymore.
Hello, everyone.
Do I want to swap to? Yeah, let's try this out. Is it a 10-person lobby? Oh boy. What are we looking at? 17. 17. Oh boy. Okay. We need to clutch up here. This is about to be an elo nuke if I get last. Yeah, I'm not super sweating on this right now. You know, once I get a little bit closer to the higher ranks and I feel like pushing for top 100, then I probably will sweat a little bit more, but for now I'm just like I'm basking in the nonsense. That's the best way I could put it. Like there's so much going on here. There's still a lot I have to adapt in terms of like my, you know, and I was like labbing out like different strategies in like World Match. There's still like adjustments I obviously have to make because this is now a different game. Like as it stands, I am climbing even if very slowly. So that's all I can really ask for at this point. It's not like this is a one-weekend event. If this was a one-weekend event, I would probably be sweating way more, but it's not, so it's alright. Oh, look at that wisp I got. An 8. My my favorite wisp. Green wisp. He punches people. Kind of lucky I dodged that red one. It's fine, they can go ahead and never mind. Oh, I do mind with that tornado though. You cannot drive very quickly. Is this actually okay for me? It might be. Yeah, fair enough. Whoa, okay. Join the party, right? Don't need to hold that for anything useful. That's actually a big play. Force that guy to monster truck. We'll use this here. Now I'm in an interesting boat. Because I obviously want to chain this. The question is if I want to do it now or later. No, I'm just going to do it now. Hope I don't wreck myself with that. Alright, yeah, that's right side, fine. Oh my god, go! I'm not gonna drift here, I just feel like something's gonna go wrong. Oh. Okay, they burned me. Clutch. Oh, that was too bad. Oh, how many placements did they lose off that? If they dropped out like lower than 6, I would have felt a lot worse about it. Oh shit. Shigu, if you are on the extreme off chance that you're here, I'm sorry about that. I didn't mean to ruin your entire race. I just wanted to win. I'm sorry. Also, I think I see the appeal of Wisp Chance up now. It's so that you can get the boost Wisp, not necessarily like a drill. Because I got like, I think 3 in the mid pack, when before, obviously I was pulling mostly bombs, but like, still, like, it's a little bit more noticeable now. Especially if I'm holding a bomb. Wait. Hold on a second. Oh, this is disgusting. Okay. Alright. What if we did this? Because because a bomb counts as a wisp, so you're almost guaranteed to pull bombs, but if you already have a bomb, you can't pull 2 bombs. So if you have a bomb, and then you go ahead a box, wouldn't it be like guaranteed boost? Like, is that like a... Maybe later, maybe later, maybe later. Hey, what's going on, Rafa? Thanks for coming by. We've made it to the 1700s. We made it to the 1700s before, but we had an unlucky race, and then my controller disconnected right after, so we had to climb back up real quick. But, you know, we're back, we're back. Low tier free run, what a nickname. Oh wait, you're in this lobby. That's what you meant by you're here. Well, good luck to you, unless you have a bomb or a tornado and are next to me, in which case I hope you go somewhere else. Alright, do I see any items back here? I'm not seeing anything, so there's no dark jaws. Got nothing off that? Alright. You guys go. wish I had a better visual on what the slipstream range was for extended slipstream. That reticle is awful, by the way, because I'm almost positive it's a slicer. Yeah. Oh, you know what? That's alright. You can use this to stay in the pack. Here, wait. You can go. Oh, that's a shame. Wow, kind of bugged the mark. Whoa, where did you come from? Oh, that's huge that Boo showed up and I didn't have to be ready to go. That's actually so dangerous, though. Oh, my snap drift. Oh, no. That's actually pretty bad. I did not want to take that super wide. I'm big on this spike ball either. If I can get ahead of this person, it'd be like, yo. Yeah. Alright, that's my race. I'm probably gonna get low placement. Please? Wait. Wait. Oh, I think I cheated ahead of that that Miku. That might be okay. That might be okay. I did. Okay, that's fine. I'll take that after that spike ball. Wow, awesome. The big Rafa with the big fourth, by the way. GG. I had no intentions of hitting. I already forgot what items I had there, but I had no intentions of hitting you with that. I was, or with anything. I was like, you know what? You can go in front of me, because I didn't want you to. I didn't know if you were gonna glove me or not. I was like, oh, you know what? You can go ahead. It's okay. And then somebody gloved you, which was tragic. I watched that. Yeah, I got a little too antsy on that person with the spike ball. Oh, was that your rank up? Not too shabby. I think the biggest thing when it comes to item management for me in this mode so far is that it's teaching me that sometimes you just gotta take hits. Which, you know, coming from a Mario Kart background, that's like, okay, well, yeah, no shit. You have to just take hits sometimes. But like when you've been playing like Ultimate Charge or even like Strong Finish to an extent, or especially Quick Recovery, like, you're not used to taking a bunch of hits. Like, ideally, you're taking none, so. Yeah, I saw you were, I saw that and you were trying to defend yourself. Like, I saw the one flying back and I was like, that wasn't really close to me. I don't think they were trying to hit me. And then I saw you get hit by that glow. I was like, ah, okay, I see. Yeah, exactly. Like, if nothing else, you just got to keep your items. Like, if you have if you have something that's really good in an upper spot and you're getting, like, gloved or tornadoed, it's like, you just gotta take that, just race up, let your slipstream bring you back up a little bit, and then just hold on to whatever you have. Most unnecessary slipstream of all time. Almost off that. That's not a risk. Almost out chance up. Next guy. I'm still gonna use this on the cut, I don't really care. I hit a bunch of people though, at least. Yeah, it's still in 6, bro. This is an extremely awkward zone. I got no box. That's not that bad. The next set's like right here. That guy has that tornado. They fear him. Please, be peaceful. You're a peaceful character, right? I watched like 2 episodes of the show. Wow, this is massive if I can hold this. I'm gonna gamble on it. This is like a win if I can hold these 2. Or at least like one of them. Where's that reticle coming from, bro? Overlord, just don't assume that I have anything. Don't assume I have any item. For all you know, I'm just a lovely, friendly little rabbit. No! And there's a monster right here. Alright, wisp chance up. Don't do me dirty. Oh, you did me so not dirty. Oh, that was probably the best double box I could have possibly gotten on that segment that did not involve a drill. Or a laser. Oh, okay. Well, we made it. That's all that matters. Yeah, everybody was dying at the end. The fall was unfortunate, but honestly, now that I saw how many trucks there were, and now after seeing how lucky I got at the end, it's like, alright, that's okay. Yeah, that was insanely clutch. Here, I'll update my peak rating while we're here. Now that we're actually, I think this is peak. I want to say that this is. Yeah, exactly, by the way. You have to, like, resist the urge to punch a guy who just tornadoed you. Because, first of all, it's probably not going to hit them. Second of all, sometimes you want to keep that, especially if it's, like, a slicer. Because if you see somebody with, like, a truck in front of you, you can just slicer them and then force them to use it. And, like, that frees up, first of all, that, you know, forces them to use a truck and ideally not hit you, or at least not hit you later when it matters more. And then second of all, it frees up like 1 slot on the item table. So like, there's like a limit of 3 monster trucks that can happen at once, right? So it frees up the limit of, like if there were already 3 monster trucks in the field, it makes it so that you can, I don't know what to fucking pick. It makes it so that like one of those slots is open up and then you can pull the monster truck and then you could be the evil person that runs over everybody and causes people to rage about this game on Discord. That could be you. Oh, it's lightning and quick. Okay. I've seen this person a lot when playing on a world match. Honestly, it doesn't really matter. I shouldn't pull her back. Not on this map. Holy smokes. This is all fine. I probably should have held that. No, it doesn't matter. I'm not getting punched. I changed my mind. It was all a part of the plan. Actually, you know what? They are on AI Knuckles, which is like the de facto tryhard character. Maybe they would have been smart enough to hold it. This is a solid lineup. If I was like 2 spots back, I would have chained this so I can try and get a wisp behind the tornado instead of in front. But this will be fine, I think. Oh wow, that was really bad snap. Dude, what in the world? Oh god. Alright, this is probably a low placement, yeah. You're in 7th place on Ocean View. It is always worth just taking that double and then just making the jump. Like, the risk reward is high, but like, my god, if you just avoid everything, you just get destroyed. Or if you try to just avoid the cut entirely, it's just bad news. Okay, nice, we gained on that. That could have been so much worse. That's like the theme out of a lot of my races. It's like, they could have been so much worse. Oh, bruh. Sheesh. I'm on Wisp Chance up. I'm going Sand Road. Wait a second, is that the toe? I just realized. Okay, I don't think that's the toe. Never mind. Wait, is it top 10? Maybe. Yeah, I think that's a good point. I think that's a really good point. It's like, if you just avoid losing a lot of points, if you just like generally stay in like a low loss, high, or like a low loss, low gain sort of range, you will eventually just climb. At least if like last round's rating system is anything to go by, you'll at least climb like to like 1900. What happened to my game? Oh. Steam thought it was really important to tell me that Lazy Zach is playing Sonic Racing CrossWorlds, and it lagged my whole game to tell me that. Thank you, Steam. Wow, that kind of sucks. I really need this next box to pay off for me. And I have to slow down a lot. That kind of works. I'm gonna try it for something a little saucier. It might not matter now, because you might get Wisp Frenzy. Oh no, okay. Oh, actually that's kind of nice. The Wisp Frenzy. I'll let you take that. Yeah, well, 2 can play it, 3 can play it that game. Oh no, oh it's over. I'm going back to 1600s. Are the drill slots already taken? Why am I just not getting any? Oh, there it is. I can at least react to Slicer and then use this. That's like the silver lining to this situation right here. Go, 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 go. Oh my god, it's the worst line of all time. But I get like, I salvage like 9th after that. Okay. Oh, I outplay somebody with higher points than me. That's got to count for something, right? Maybe I won't lose more than 10. Oh, exactly, almost exactly more than 10. Okay, or exactly more than 10, rather. Man, that hidden world was like the worst thing that could have possibly happened. Oh, I guess I didn't try steering it. I don't know why. I just thought it would like because it was already going tight because of the off-road. So my thought was like, oh well, if I'm already going tight, it should just naturally like stick to the path it's already on. Nope, it goes just swerve to the other way. Sure, buddy. Yeah, I mean, it could have been worse, but also I got a drill. Like, if I still got, like, last with that drill, that would have just been unfortunate, to say the least.
Great. Hi.
Started it so... Well, you know what? Good for you. Good for you, Zed. Did you just start on your main today, or did you do it, were you playing it a little bit yesterday, too? Like 30 minutes ago? Wait, how did you do that? So, like, assuming you're at, like, 1700. Okay, drop the strats. Is there like a secret I'm missing here outside of just like bagging for a couple good items before running? Oh, like 1600. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I see it. So I was gonna say, like, I don't believe that, or like I could believe that like you won a good amount of races. I don't know if I was gonna say I don't know if I believe that you the game let you get that many points in such a short amount of time. Oh, okay. Genetically engineered. Oh, that could be... That surely won't be Bliss Frenzy twice in a row, right? Oh, I think it is. Oh no, it's Boost Ring. Okay. That guy has a NATO. Here, you know what? Hit me with the strat Exponso's using to deal with tornado users, because I think that's like the biggest plague to me right now, is somebody just holding a tornado. I freeze up a little bit, I'm not sure what to do about it. Which, to be fair, happens to me a lot in Ultimate Charge as well, because, you know, that's like the one item that destroys Ultimate Charge. I probably should, you know, this Homo Chow as much as I want to keep it. Also awesome we got Blizzard again. There we go. Force that. Dude, you're kidding. Alright, this race might be... Well, no, people are gonna get owned in this section here, right? Okay, it's not cooked yet. Is that a construct? No, it's a... Stadium 6 is fine. That was 7th? Oh man, that sucks. Oh, this is like a silver lobby too. I'm probably going to 1600s. Okay, drop the strat. What are you talking about? The strat is working wonders. What's the secret? Also, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not feeling the extended slip and front run. Oh, so he's just doing what he always does. Okay, that doesn't count. He does that all the time. I don't know how he makes it work because he's like literally the only player that makes it work so well. Yeah, his like basic drive. It's not even that like he's exceptionally practiced on like one map or another. The thing is that Expanzo's just his general lines, like his general driving lines, are so like insanely good. He's just like the fundamentals like mastered. Like it all just comes so naturally. It's working so far. Well, that's good. I'm gonna try some diabolical activity right here. See if we can use these two gadgets to just like constantly pull bombs and boosts and like nothing else. It's probably not gonna work. I'm gonna get green wisp, but I want to try it. And we got this map, of course. Okay. Yeah, this is the build exclusive for people that want to commit war crimes. It could get worse. I could toss on like attack chance up and really skew the items away from, ironically from tornadoes, but away from anything passive. Oh, I know. I've never seen this person's name a lot on World Map as well. Well, I'll see you all later. Wait, that respawn was awesome. I thought it was going to send me back. Also, very first item set. Boost bomb. Keep noticing. That's the odd map to get here, actually. I don't know how I feel about this. Or here's a legit question. If Expanzo is running all the time, that probably wasn't worth getting rid of. If Expanzo's running all the time, is he going for rings or not? That guy brake checked me. That was absolutely brake checking. I cannot believe that just happened to me. No, this is like the worst idea to have in front on this map. This is probably a loss. Kidding, bro. He's gonna skip the cut too, bro. Just put the 1600s in the bag. Wait, okay. Never mind. I don't know why I thought I could potentially get like 9th on that. You just wisp laser and runs. I mean, I'm willing to try that. I'm gonna try wisp laser and running. Here, in that case, we'll dump this for now. I guess it's ring game. I guess we've worked our way to the meta build. 11 points closer. Well, everything's worth celebrating, isn't it? Well, yeah, I mean, I don't think you need, like, I mean, there's not really many bagging gadgets. There's, like, Dark Chow, which is, like, again, more like disruption at this point. It's not really like, exclusively bagging. Like, it is by definition item control. You want to reset power items. Oh god, I have nothing here. I'll just rock it again. Wisp Laser and front running on a power car, by the way, is insane work. I feel like you also need to have, like, really crazy lines for that. Specifically with a power car, not just generally good lines. What the hell was that? Oh, it's the tower. That's funny. Alright, I'm not too far back. I can pick it up. Putting this to the test. It's on Chronos too, so this trick works here. And it is truly foolproof. See, somebody got hit, so I could probably start streaming off them. I don't want to use this boost early because of the portal. It'd be foolish to assume there's no portals in the race. My god, my snap goes again. Maybe I need to stretch my fingers, but it's like the second one I missed in a row. Alright, I'm not so sure about this. I'm very far back. I think I'm gonna use this now. Okay, well, rewarded. Catching up very quickly to the pack. Actually, this is a good place spot. Never mind, it was a terrible one. Okay, I got last. It didn't work. It did not work. And if I was in the pack, I would have gotten hit, so it wouldn't have worked there either. Oh, 16. It's okay. I'm currently living a chud life too. $130 is 130 might not be a big deal. I just like it personally because when you are trying to like hold the lead, if you get bumped by stuff, otherwise, especially on a handling car, you're going to lose rings and you're just going to keep dropping out of 100. So 130 gives you an insane amount of insurance on that. Plus a buffer. Plus you get a buffer for getting hit by stuff, which kind of makes Ring Mercy feel pretty pointless. Unless you really want to keep rings when you have like 20 left. I don't know. Alright, anyway, let's get back to playing like normal. I'll still run these two for a little bit. We'll see what's happening with this. We'll see if there's anything here. Because you still like, because if you're at 100, if you're at like 130 rings, and you get hit by something, you still have like a 30 ring insurance as opposed to like Ring Mercy giving you like a certain amount of rings for getting hit as well when you're at like max ring count. Except you also have the added benefit of having a buffer when you're at 100 rings and you're bumping into walls or getting bumped by other players. Like personally, if I get hit down to like 10, 20 rings, and then I get like 10 rings from Ring Mercy, I feel like that doesn't really make a big difference in the grand scheme of things. You're still going to be really low on rings. Also, big shout out to this map, I guess. We're just coming right back to it. We'll try staying in the pack, maybe, instead of just immediately folding on the first play, or on the first turn. Bomb. And there's my my run. Yeah, I just need to go more aggressive. I don't know what I'm thinking. This will be fine. This will work out. Trust. I'm actually kind of okay with this. Dude, oh no, I am okay with this. It's fine. Oh, hello, friend. I would have really liked that box. No truck now. Green Wisp. Oh, he's got a truck. Go, bro. Go. Never mind, don't go. Oh my god. Maybe Spot goes right. Maybe you just run. Fortunately, I have no good items to protect myself. They're going for the mountain. The longest item wheel of all time. Shoot, I threw that forward instead of back. Alright. Well, if I lose, it's probably because of that. Actually, no, I'm only in 5th. I'm doing okay. There's no item. Just double though. Dead. Holy. Come on, Wisp chance up. Oh, the chance is up. Alright, I think that guy beat me, but okay. That worked fine. Oh no, I did win! Wow, that's funny. Okay. See, the answer is simple. You bag, but you don't, but you assume that everybody else doesn't know how to drive. I think that might have been the tipping, I think that might be the tipping point for me here, where I realize you can't just run some of these races, because like, at the end of Crystal Mine, I let that Pac-Man with the truck, like, go in front of me. Like, I took that wide path, and they immediately, this is no diss to them personally, I just thought it was funny. They immediately drive into the off-road and just stop dead in their tracks. I'm like, you know what? yeah. Here, let's try this out. I know this sounds very silly, but I assure you it was working for me, at least for a while. All these tracks are pretty nuts too. They all have hard shortcuts. Let me make sure my fingers are stretched for these, because I'm going to need to be able to, at least for Donpa and for Coral, I need to make sure I can actually pull a Snapdrift out of my ass. Attack item up, short fuse, giant box, and the giant spike ball. That's true. We should just use that. We should use that instead. The bagging fest. This is bagging festival. It was very, very wise of Sega to make a festival just for bagging. Bagging festival top 10. I mean, I'm not like super sweating in this mode right now. I'm more so just trying different stuff out. But I don't know. It's fun. It's tilting for the reasons you would assume it to be tilting, and it's a nice change of pace for the reasons you would assume for it to be a change of pace. I don't really think it's that crazy. I think people are definitely overreacting a little bit, one way or the other on this. Oh, I did not get that box somehow. Yeah, okay. Shout out to you, Mr. Briggs. Steven out. You know what? Fair enough. Bruh. Yeah. That's what we learned that first Chronos race. We can't, hold on, I'm really glad I didn't pull back. We cannot let ourselves fall too far with back. This Mr. Kicks guy has been nothing but trouble. Maybe get like slides or something. I did not see that. I think a flash threat though. That's I can outdrive people on this map. Just another one. It's like a Hydra, man. You cut off one tornado, 3 more show up in its place. It's that simple, man. Oh, wow. Worst. I'll see you later. Yeah, that was kind of a godlike hand to pull there. I got a little bit lucky with that truck in the back. Well, that's 2 in a row. See, we're recovering. We're getting back into it. You see, I can choose to win when I want to. That's what I'm getting at here. I'm messing with things for fun. I'm not actually trying to win. See, I could just win. I could just decide to win, and I will. It's automatic, really. It's just nothing. Yeah, that laser was tragic. That laser legit almost lost me the race. I would have been better off to just hold it. But I wanted access to the truck in case something got launched at me. I just wanted like assurance for that last straightaway. Truck then laser would have definitely been more ideal. It is slower in first. That much I expected. I just didn't think it was gonna zip out of the. I didn't think it was gonna zip out of the grass like that. That was the part that caught me off guard. Big Blade Dash. Cool character. Oh, I am the fastest. You know, you already know I'm fastest. 1650? Low-key, easiest way to farm likes in this game, if that is ever a concern for people, just play private lobbies, because after every race you can just like everybody again. Actually, low-key, I'm not the fastest, considering that I'm trying to get at least one or that I'm hitting the brakes at least a couple of times each race here. I'm more like the medium fastest. See, I just embody both the tortoise and the hare. Perfect harmony, perfect balance. Yin and yang or something like that, you know? Oh, why did that do? That magnet did nothing to me. Why was that? I actually like this hand. I'm not gonna lie. For this map, this Void. The nice thing about Void is that it eats everything. It eats any like item that can be thrown at you. It's not a. It's not like you know, like a truck or a drill. And we got the pack jams playing. It's over. I won. Fuck! I thought it was gonna. Also that. I can't dodge that. Still an alright thing. This is a nice alright thing. Oh, wait, no. I think that guy used his red like way too early. What was he cooking? I'm just gonna hold this. I have no reason to say that. Ow, actually, I changed my mind. Well, this is awkward. Maybe I shouldn't have used that. Maybe I should have waited, but the pack is so close. It didn't work. Well, now it was definitely not worth it. Well, maybe it'll be okay. I'm not exactly like far behind here. Oh, now I'm in danger. Please something good. Please something good. That's not good, actually. That's pretty bad. Oh my god, this is madness. What in the world was that? What did I get, like 6? I do keep driving forward. I feel like I should try driving sideways, to be honest with you. Do better, please. No, you're right, though. How much did I lose from that? 3? Dang. It's tragic. I should have definitely stopped driving forward for that boom boom. I should have just seen it coming with my world famous psychic vision and then hit the brakes. Right now I'm running like I'm using like handling cars and a handling character, so it's just the flat out like ancient throne because I really want a high boost stat to work with. I've been playing cream and silver the most, so I'll pull up the stat spread again. Miku is frankly probably better, but I just like playing other characters. I don't know. But this is what we're looking at here. You can also feasibly rock a power character. That's probably a better fit as well. But I play so many power characters in like on boards that at least for now I'm just trying to play other stuff. Enjoy it. Should stop moving. Yeah, you know what? I don't know if I believe you. Not on Radical. Radical is way too unwieldy. Unwieldy? Unwieldy? I forget how it's supposed to be said. It's one handling off of Type J Miku. That's actually very interesting. I didn't even put that together. Also, you're right, but I'm still on short fuse. And everybody keeps dying immediately. So actually, this is terrible. I should just burn this. Green glove behind that boost is pointless. That's so slow. Oh, that is a YouTuber I did, my bad. I know I burned that early, but it's cool because I'm gonna get a wisp right here. Watch. Whatever. I got died wisp. Here. I'm gonna stop moving forward. You guys go. Swag stratted there, and they still didn't get a box. I didn't get a box again? Oh god. I'm just a foot off the gas. Heck, nobody? This is an unfortunate hand. What the hell hit me? Oh, that was somebody else's bomb. I tried to use a bomb at the same time. That's why I got confused. At least the void there guarantees me the box. Yeah. Oh, W. Oh, that felt dirty. I monster trucked, I hit somebody and gained one position off of it. I lost? Okay, hold on. The back bomb was literally just because I needed to create space and make sure that nobody with a boost could pass me up. That was literally just to get insurance that I didn't get, like, last or something like that. Anyway, this is still an interesting combo. I don't know. I'm gonna roll with this for right now. Wisp chance up might be better. Ring gain boost might be better, actually. You know what? Let me do that. Let me change it up.
Yes.
Hold on. Let's try this real quick. Here, we could swap characters too. Play something different. The ghost horn sucks? What? I disagree. Zach is already at 1900? The hell? How'd he do that? simulator or bagging festival. Oh, that's crazy. That's also boring. I need some excitement. I need an exciting item. Hope those guys have fun in there. That is so exciting. That's exciting. Hold on, I'm gonna use this like literally as soon as the next set comes up. Go my son. And I got the box. But holy smokes. Oh, that actually big time sucks. That was like the worst case scenario. Well, actually, no, it wasn't. But that was still really bad. I need something good here. It's like, okay. It had to be a slicer.
Finish!
That portal, man, that portal just was so bad. Zero. I could barely see, yeah, dude, I could barely see the slicer on the screen. There was so much stuff going on. And then, yeah, it just ended up, the dust settled and it was just two snails slowly reaching the finish line together.
Hey guys.
Also, yes, definitely worth it to bag if there is, like, a big cut at the end. Like, practically always worth it. Oh, I kind of like this guy's car. It's kind of neat looking.
Let's go.
All of these tracks actually kind of fit into that mold. Donpa Factory a little bit less so than others. There are other items that are really nice to have at the end of Donpa. Yeah, I believe that. Even then, though, you really need, like... You really need some, like, assurance. Because there's going to be something that hits you later anyway. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, Donpa is, like, it's not, like, as crucial to have, like, a boost at the end for that cut. It's very nice if you have it. But I wouldn't say it's, like, required. So I probably shouldn't be bagging to start on this build. Probably generally stay in, like, mid-pack. Now is like the time where I should probably be bagging a little bit more. think I thought it hit himself. That's just sad. Okay, what's the move here? I don't want to. Oh, let's wait. Yeah, I'll open this up. I have to really scheme here. This is a tricky situation to be in. Yeah, I might take this direction. Well, that boost behind this one is actually very nice. Of course he's on this path. Okay. Yeah, there was that was just a bad spot there. That's fine. I'll take a bit or 6, whatever he's on. That's all right. I'll take it. That bridge was just too messy. I had to play it safe and get away from that tornado. Oh, that was 4th? Okay. W. Running on water palace is pretty insane work, to be honest with you. Yeah, I think I have to get good at the I have to get good at like taking the really wide path out when the car is about to be on that like that entrance there. Like at least on this build, on Tech Drift it's one thing. On this build it's a lot harder because you're always like turning inwards a little bit. You're not like sliding outwards all the time. Yeah, I kind of like Wisp Starter alone. I know it's intended for, as obviously like the intention in this meta is so that it works with Dark Chow, but I'm just experimenting with different stuff. It's like day 2 of Legend Comp anyway. Like there's still plenty of time to like climb and like actually make a push for something. I'm just having fun playing a new meta, more than anything. And then when the opportunity comes to try and win, I'm going to, you know, I'm going to try and win because I want to. I'm the highest rated on Chronos. It's over. I'm going to go back to 1600. I don't know, I feel like there's a good tempo to having Wisp Starter and being able to just immediately jump up to the front. You don't get laser, but I just don't think it is realistic to I just don't think it's realistic to expect that your Wisp laser is going to be completely untouched all raids. So it's like if I just run lap 1 with a Wisp in hand, and I get hit, I have all of lap 2 to like stage some sort of like comeback, or at the very least like salvage the race. And I feel like that's a way better tempo to work with, compared to like bagging lap 1, hoping nothing bad happens lap 2, then hoping bad happens lap 3, and then you clutch a win. I could be wrong, of course, that's why we're testing this stuff, but that's like my theory at least that I'm working with here. Kraken is like, alright, actually, as long as that guy doesn't get way too overheat with the tornado. So much bumping and navigating. wanted to back that to try and hit either that person or the person with the tornado. Okay, now the tornado's live. It's fine. Okay, this is very soft. Target shot. Again. Go get him, Tiger. I'll take third, that's fine. Or was that fourth? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Yeah, that works. 2 and 3. Do you mean like the level 2 and level 3 charges? Because I don't disagree with you, but I still think it helps a lot to actually keep up. Like being able to, yeah, I know. Thankfully, Dark Chow saved everything. I know 12th place was really panicking when they saw that portal. Hello? Oh, that was weird. My monitor just blacked out for a second. Let's do urban. I'm better at driving here.
Good.
Ooh. W opinion.
Very well. Meh. Meh.
If we get highway, though, I'm definitely driving, like, backwards. Okay, well, we'll see. I'm gonna try doing what I did on Chronos. Just run lap 1. If something bad happens, then we fish for big item. Lap 2, lap 3. Yes, behold my police siren. Yeah, this game is a bit rate. Actually, I'm way back here. Maybe this. Well, let's see what happens. People are already getting hit, so. Yeah, this game destroys bit rate. There's so much. It's such like a visually like busy game. There's so much on the screen at any given point. I'm not gonna take the cut and hold this. Wow. I don't know. Frenzy kind of saved me though. Not gonna lie. Alright, plan now. Let's be smart. Let's think long term. If we don't get a really... Okay, never mind. Okay, so next box, we're gonna intentionally stay behind until next box. Okay, maybe now we're a little too far behind. I just did not get hit by that thing. This could be a drill though. Let's start using, never mind. 3 boosts. Or 4 boosts. Oh, that's massive. Okay. the cut. Is now assurance time. I saw it coming up. Whoa. I think that guy failed his laser steal though. I think I still won that. Oh no, they got it. Never mind. A little bit. I don't think throwing the glove back would have done anything though. No, I don't play on keyboard. I'm playing on a controller. I usually play on like a PlayStation controller, but my PS4 controller just straight up broke. So I'm using a Switch Pro. So that's why it says L, because I'm using a Nintendo controller. Yeah, I don't think throwing the glove back would have done anything. Because if they were in a laser, they were probably in that startup by the time that I would have been able to throw that. Chain the king. Oh no, that actually, you're right about. I was just panicked about like unloading my boost clip early because I saw the person with the tornado behind me and I just wanted to outrun them. But in hindsight, you are right. That would have been better. Oh, we got Mario himself in this lobby. How am I still in first, man? What happened? I want to stop because I don't have rings. I want other people to get hit by DS items. As slicer. You're kidding. Oh, whatever. More degeneracy. I forget what game I'm playing. I should have just launched that no matter what. There's a honestly, yeah, just always back at the line, especially if there's a reticle. But otherwise, I think I played that well. I didn't like overly assert myself into the lead, but I also got kind of lucky. Everybody was just chilling in front with everyone was just chilling in front with like boosts, so it's not like we were trying to kill each other anyway. Oh, please, Blizzard. I need a palette cleanser. The map pool lately has not been fantastic. I mean, it's okay for me, because, like, my buttons for mirror... Well, no, I guess you're right. Wait, no, I don't want my... what am I thinking? I don't want my items to automatically fire if I look into the rear view. That would stink. Yeah, I changed my mind. Yeah, I'm gonna be getting snow for sure Sunday, and probably not like a soul-crushing amount of snow. I'm in Chicago, so we're probably gonna get around like 1 to 3 inches or something like that. So it'll be enough to be like, you know, pretty to look at and cause a bit of a fuss, but nothing like world-shattering for sure. What we had today instead here was like very, very cold temperatures, like dangerously cold. I don't know why I used that. Those weird autopilot bubble. But it's fine. I need to get a, I need to get like a laser or something on this map anyway. Oh god. I have a shield. I can afford stopping a little bit. Yeah, I honestly don't even want that dodge down. I just need a better item. Alright, one rope taking that guy as well. Oh, okay. Oh, brilliant. Okay, we're fine. Now take the don't die a horrible and now it's the don't die a horrible and painful death challenge. Wait, this is a godlike pull. Hold on. And I still didn't win. But I broke into the upper pack. That's gotta count for something. Eesh. Just an ugly race all around. A foot of snow? Unironically, good luck with that. Especially if your local area isn't like super prepared for that. Yeah, I mean +5 for, you know, 5th place. It's thematic. Similarly, I should get plus 12 for getting 12th place. I think it works out. It's true, it could have been plus 4. Urban. Here, what other builds have we got? Yeah, I think everyone should be allowed at least one pity plus points for 12th place. The devs know what happens in this game sometimes. Okay, the same gadget plate is being launched around. I see what's going on. Everyone's just copying it. Try not to finish first challenge. Yeah, I mean, that's what like 90% of the race is. For the most part, you don't really want to be in first. Otherwise, you're going to get targeted by every item. Oh, I forgot, this is a new peak. I just haven't updated my rating thing here. I'll get to it after this. You know, provided I don't plummet down to 1720 or something like that. Who knows? Absolutely just try and run this from here. Oh, this was fun too. I swear to God. You're kidding. You can't make this up. Oh, actually with the shield though. Relevant. That was an insanely early chow. I don't know what the goal was there. Maybe they were getting slicered. They didn't have anything to protect it. Oh, it did not get an item. I should probably stop. Ideally, yeah, not second either. Just wait to still on the table for sure. Oh. Slicer is not really what I want. I'm just gonna hold it. Ideally, I force this run here. Yeah. They're everywhere, man. How do you win on this map? There's a truck every part of it. Alright, we need a big old throw. Throw me up. What? I didn't get the double? So fun, yeah. I feel like that. Yeah, I should have braked way harder. I think this map, maybe I will go to below my peak now. I think this map is, the only way to win consistently is pull a drill. I don't know what else you're supposed to do here. There's too much danger of it because it's because the roads are so narrow. Like there's nowhere to escape any like decent AoE item, and it's really, really easy to get targeted by gloves. I believe you were skilled and fast enough to hit Emerald, by the way. Congratulations. You are one of like 50 people that did it. Yeah, you know what? That's actually mega true. This is a wisp chance up angle on this map. Here, I'll never mind. There's just too much that can go wrong. Oh, this is interesting. Which one do I like more? I'm kind of Mystic.
Meh.
Oh, GG, Culty. I haven't even been paying a ton of attention to who's in the room. Now that I am, I see a lot of people I know. Oh, this is gonna be insane. Okay. This would have been a wisp chance up too, actually, low-key. But that's fine. Even if I got like a truck on this map, that's still pretty good. Uh-oh. Did I lose all my points again? Uh-oh. Okay, I didn't. Thank goodness. It's okay, we just got a free bailout from Water Palace. I'm alright with that. Oh, man. Yeah, you know, I actually like kicked my Ethernet cable a bunch of times, so it gave me the perfect rage quit. And it got me out of there just in time. I'm just a master of my craft of leaving the game.
Greetings. Greetings.
This may be the first
Hello.
all-car lobby I've seen in like an extremely long time. This is crazy.
Good. See you later.
You could just leave before it began. Are you serious? You can just do that? Oh yeah, I live very close to like a fire department dispatch. So that's where all the sirens come from. Yes, they do wake me up at night sometimes. That's the part that surprises me a little bit more. I would have thought you would lose the fair play point. Oh, yikes. Okay. It's gonna hit me. I honestly just didn't even want to hold that. Well, I got no choice. It's fine. I'll hold it now. I'm at least like close to the pack again. Okay, that was close. I wasn't sure if that was a slicer. Where did everybody go? Why is everyone not... saw that. That was way too close for comfort. Alright, hold on, lock in. Oh, I messed up the snap drift, but it's fine. There, we made up. The hell hit me? There, we made up for that race. We made up for Radical Highway. I can get 2 points. Oh, 14, that's huge! Oh. And a dove that we can add to the scoreboard here. That said, I think I'll play until, like, wait, there we go, that's better. I'll play until, so it's 8:14 my time, 8:15. I'll play until 8:30, and then I'm going to be getting off. Hooray! See, I earned a sub, it was all worth it. All I had to do was hit Coral Cut once. I guess twice, because I failed the first one and then hit it the second time, but I digress. Any of these maps, to be honest, but I would much prefer Blizzard. Yo, this guy is on a hot dog. This is a player driving a hot dog. That's awesome. Hello, Blade Dash. Blade Dash with the 21 or 1821. Yo, also cool looking board. Might have to steal this. And Yubi's here. Hello. Oh well, too bad. Yubi doesn't get my thumbs up. Yeah, you know what's crazy is that, like, I think it's legit harder the second time after you fail it once because because your speed is completely thrown off. Like, you're just, for the most part, just not going fast enough. Yubi is up there, okay. Yeah, it feels like it's like a totally different execution, like taking it like normally and then having to take it after you like mess it up and you have to correct yourself. This is low key. A wisp chance on angle. That's fine. That is a bot. Yeah, I know. Loki, go for it.
Digital circuit.
Alright, now he's got to drive well. Fall off. Rip. Oh, jumped right over it. Alright, I need to not get hoed out by this random chain. Okay. We're fine. Not go away. Oh. Stole that guy's item. Can it a boost? This could mean something. Ooh. All around. Just get really parry, to be honest. Fine. That's not that fine. But I placed alright at least. I was really hoping that glove would not lock on to the person with the shield up. Wait, Blade Dash was up there. How did they get there? Low-key, okay, so I've been trying to figure out what's up with that shortcut. Because nobody ever goes for it. I came up with like one strat for it that involves like a really ugly snapdrift on the rings. Because that's like your only real like visual indicator. Because you kind of have to, it's kind of a blind spot where that thing is.
Lovely.
Do I trust my fingers from Metal Harbor this late? Yeah, I do. I have to be a gamer. And I asked Harrison about it because Harrison's the person that has the white space world record. Actually, I don't know. Sneaky may have beaten him, but like, he said he just straight up doesn't go for it because he thinks it's scary. So it's like, everybody doesn't. I have no idea if that ramp is even faster or not. I think if you take both, my theory right now at least, because I was trying to figure it out. My theory right now is that taking one of them is faster, but taking both of them is slower than just not taking it at all. It's way too much airtime. Drift on it preemptively. Well, yeah, I mean, that was like my setup, was like doing a snap drift and then starting another drift, like because that way you get like an almost like perpendicular alignment that actually aims for the ramp instead of like sliding way too far wide. And then you start drifting again, and then your outward momentum kind of bounces off the first ramp and back onto the main track, like back onto the main course. Yeah, it's weird. It almost feels like it's intended to be used by a laser. I'm not. Get a level 2. Low key. This might be runnable. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit here. And just hope that if something has to go wrong, that it goes wrong sooner rather than later. Not that far away, actually. This is fantastic. Alright, here we go. What the fuck was that? Oh, I'm chickening out. I got so distracted by that ramp jank. Threw off my whole momentum. But I guess it doesn't really matter. I guess maybe just hitting the brakes. Oh, hell no. It was my first. Maybe just hitting the brakes, at least on handling, is like perfectly fine. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Oh, whoops. Anyway, that's a dub ski. Take it. Yeah, Ring Mercy with Ring Gain Boost Mini. I've heard that mentioned a couple of times. Have you tried it? Like, is that something where it's like, that definitely... Also, yeah, that was a huge W. Got hella points off that. Do we know if that's a thing where it's like, it actually does give you a little bit of an acceleration boost, or at least like helps you like switch to the next gear? And if so, does it only apply to like some vehicles? Because like, in theory, that sounds like a legitimately really good use case for Ring Mercy. I just don't know if, you know, that's real. Like, that's just all like that's just all like in theory. I've only heard people mention it. I've never actually seen it in action. Wow. What a lineup. What do I even do? More like W Palace. I don't know, man. No, I'll stay with what I got. Anybody message me? I realize my phone's been on silent because it kept ringing while we were on. Oh, please time out. This would be the most clutch timeout in history. You hate to see it. Play is 9. Wait. Hold on 1 second. Who's hating on you for playing as 9? 9 is a perfectly fine character. 9 is fine. I don't think it's the same guy. I think I've actually played with this guy before in a couple other servers. It's very tempting to just use my boost here, but I know it's not smart. Hey, Kara, that's an incredible idea. I like how you think. It's the only way to see the Ice Spice fish. Glad I got all the things. Feels good at least. Oh, no Galactic. Please, no Galactic. Okay. Oh, W. Yeah, bro, SpongeBob's in this game. He's like really solid too. He's like one of the most well-rounded character in his archetype. Alright, I hope this guy doesn't try and chase me up here. Hold on. Fuck it. Okay. Maybe salvage. World's least dangerous front run. East Stadium with 1 boost and everything's still on the field. Don't like that reticle. I'm gonna use this. How the fuck did you get there? Why did I do that? I choked. I choked. Why did I do that? I guess it's what I get for trying to run this map, but like, we got Dampa. Like, that's usually fine to run it. Yeah, I think I'm just running. I think I'm just running out of gas. I don't think I would have done that like a couple hours ago. Like what item would I have possibly gotten there to help me? Like nothing. Well, I threw away the first one because I wanted some sort of like defense against the glove. Because if I got gloved or slicered or hit by literally any item at that point, I was dead. The real like sad thing, what I might have had to do. What I might have had to do is like use the boost earlier, straight up. Because having Omochao in front and then a boost behind would have been a lot better. If I could have found a way to finagle that. I just don't know if there would have been an opportunity for it. It's really the best track to end this on, by the way. Nothing could go wrong. Yeah, I guess. Because now that I'm thinking about it, like, because Omochao has literally no defense... if a portal showed up, I wouldn't have been able to defend against it with the spike ball. So yeah, that was just a bad play, but you know, we learned from it. Yeah, this is gonna be the last race I play too, since it's about 8:30 now. So good timing on both of our ends there. Hold on. This is still salvageable. See if I can get him to use his laser. Let's see if I can get one. Not get a box. That kind of stinks big time, actually. Holy smokes. Oh my god. Everyone just died. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure Stickman Guides plays under a different username. I think I know this person, though, from, like, just other, like, community servers. Wow, it's very tempting to play for the 17, or for the 1750. But I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, actually, super clutch slime. I'm sure like 50 people dodged it, but apparently enough people did not dodge it to where I was able to catch up, so. Round two is like, all right. I don't really mind it too much, but I'm also not like super sweating. I'm starting to like try hard a little bit more, or at least like really try and make right plays instead of making like stupid plays and seeing if they work. It's literally all just. I'm hitting the brake button almost as much as I'm hitting the acceleration button, and I don't know. I think it makes me wonder if most of these gadgets even... Well, no, I shouldn't say that they don't matter, because they do. But, like, something like, I feel like there's a smaller pool of, like, viable gadgets than I thought, I guess is what I'm trying to say. But that also may have just been me being a little bit more, like, new toy syndrome with this kind of game, because that's usually how it works, right? Is like a new meta comes out and you want to use like new stuff. You get excited that new stuff equals good, even if it may not actually be good. Like, that's just normal. So, like, I thought that these would be good, and now that I've played, I feel like they would be a waste of a slot at this point. Ring Mercy, we were debating about this in chat earlier, and it might have utility, but we're not sure. I don't think you need Ring Thief. I don't think you need any of these 1 slots. Like, I think the trig gadgets just don't help. Alright, yeah. Alright, GG's. Thanks for hanging out, Sasu. It was really fun. It was really fun chatting. Yeah, it's very limited, which, again, like, I expected it to a degree because there is literally not that many gadgets to play. But, like, a lot of them are just not... They're just not worthwhile. Wisp Chance Up is a weird one. I'm questioning it, but I've realized that the really, really, really good thing about it isn't pulling a drill, and almost not even pulling a laser. It's the fact that you're much more likely to get a boost in the pack. That was really nice when I was playing with it, and that I think did make a difference in at least 2 races that I used it in. Does it mean it's worth running over other stuff? I don't know. I think it does actually depend on the person. I don't think you need to just like copy and paste like the same build that people have been playing. I still think this is good. I talked about this a little bit earlier, but I think something that's kind of underrated about this gadget here, what I think is really secretly nice about this gadget, Boost Starter, is that it kind of makes your it kind of changes the tempo that you can play at. Even without Dark Chow, you can, I still think Boost Starter is, like, legit, because, of course, they want opinions, right? But you can, you have better control over the tempo of your match, because you have a boost to start out lap 1 without having to go all the way back. And you can instead just, like, keep going forward and front run, essentially, for the first, like, lap and a half, and then if something bad happens, you have just enough time to fish for a better item to where you could still catch up and either salvage or just straight up like steal a podium if you get really lucky. Whereas like if you're bagging traditionally, the issue that I was having, and again, I could just be kind of ass and I need to like study other people playing, but like the traditional like wisp, like boost laser bagging strat, like when I was trying it, is that you bag for lap 1, so you spend the majority, if not all of lap 1 behind the pack, because you're probably not going to be close enough to Slipstream, and extended Slipstream didn't really help me with that. And then lap 2, you start to slowly catch up. Lap 3, you're in the lead, and you need everything to go right, or else you're... Or lap 3, you're, like, ideally, like, in the pack at least, and you really need things to go right in order to, like, actually, like, win the game from there. So I really like the tempo that Boost Starter, like, gives you. It just feels like I have better control over the pace of the game instead of having to gamble on lap 2 not being like totally awful. Like now it's like if lap 2 goes poorly, there's still enough time for me to like get what I need to catch up still, because I'd be getting hit probably well further up into the pack, if not the lead, instead of being hit in the pack and then getting sent way too far back. Yeah, you just have to, that's the meta, is like you have to be ready to prepare for lap 3. If you go into lap 3 without, if you're in first place going into lap 3 and you don't have anything good in your hand, you probably will lose. You have to get very lucky or be on a map like Coral Town where you could just gap everybody by taking a shortcut that people don't take. And that's kind of it. Like, so it's not even to say that, like, I think saying that like bagging is overpowered is oversimplifying it a little bit. I don't think that's the right way to look at it. I think it's more like you need to plan your items in advance. It's not bagging in the sense of like, oh, you need to just like fish for the busted item and then use the busted item. It's more like you need to be willing to play a long-term game with all of your items, which I think is fair and normal. It's just that the degree to which the end of lap 3 influences the race is like way too exaggerated. That needs to be stopped, and I think that's a big. I hope the devs have realized that. I feel like they would have to be insane to not realize that at this point, because there's billions of clips online all over the place of people getting like totally bodied at the end of a race. And like 50 billion monster trucks and drills all getting used at the same time because there's literally no better spot to use it. Yeah, exactly. You get the items and you plan properly, which I think is interesting. It's an extremely different skill set than usual in this game. I would say even compared to like using like non-UC builds, like the actual item strategy is more exaggerated. I would say in non-UC metas, like just straight up bagging is more important, at least in free-for-all, which is why UC-less free-for-all kind of sucks. So it's a little, yeah, I guess that's the point. It's like it's a little bit different. It's not just UC-less. It's not just vanilla CrossWorlds. It is a little bit of a different meta. But yeah, that's my main takeaway is like viable gadget pool is a little bit smaller than I thought. I still think short fuse has potential. I'm trying other stuff away from it for now because I think it might be fringe. At worst, I think it's fringe, but I want to get a better like fundamental game plan. Right now, this is what's giving. It was this one, right? Yeah, right now this one is low-key giving me the most success, although I'm probably going to be trying out a little bit more Dark Chow tomorrow. Yeah, hard back for the good stuff, make your way up. Like that's what you want to do. Like if you're on a bagging build, then you're obviously going to be getting good items. That's the whole point of that kid. If you're on a slipstream build, then your slipstream is going to be so insanely powerful that you'll catch up as long as you're not that far behind, etc., etc. Yeah, I am, for the record, even if I didn't use it today, I am still a big believer in this exact build. I have not been convinced that this is not really good. It's very hard. Like again, like I was saying a few days ago, like I do think Dark Chow starter, even if it's like not the most broken gadget, it's easily the one with the highest like ceiling. Like it is the hardest gadget to use, or at least the hardest gadget to master. You don't have to do much to use it. You press the L button or the item button, whatever. Yeah, it's really night and day compared to like cheesing it with Inventory Plus. Like it really changes up how you use it. But it's a cool build. I would be down to just spend a lot of time working on using it. There's also unfortunately the luck factor, but I mean it's this game, it's this meta. Like what do you want? Like there's always gonna be some degree of luck. Anyway, I gotta get going now. It's 8:42 where I'm at, and I gotta go do a couple other stuff before I go to Betty Bye. But I might be on tomorrow. It depends on what time I get home from work. But if I'm not on tomorrow, I'll definitely be on a few times over the course of the next week. I have Sunday, Monday. I have Sunday, Monday off because I always have Sunday, Monday off, and then I have Wednesday off for some bizarre reason. So I'll probably be live that day for a while too. But anyway, yeah. Thanks for stopping by, Des. I hope your grind has been going okay, despite the fact that you seemingly ended on a... I think you said you ended on a loss, was it? Oh yeah, you kept getting... You got super griefed. Yeah, like, I hope you're... Yeah, oh, so you actually net gained today? Okay, so W. Dude, hold on. So, really quick, before I leave, actually... Like, if you ever need any proof that this mode has got hands, pretty sure top 100 has not hit Emerald yet, right? Like, look at this. Barely anybody is even pushing past bare minimum. There's 49 people at Emerald. Like, this is such an insane, like, this is an insane meta. This is obviously harder. This is obviously, like... Or not harder, but like this is obviously different. It requires a different skill set, and Zach for some reason is already a top 5. I don't know how the hell he got there, but props to him. Shout outs to Zach. yeah, it's insane. This is really something. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna hop out for now. Thanks everybody who stopped by. I had a really fun time playing and chatting with everybody. We will continue exploring this meta and hopefully breaking into these higher echelons before long, but we'll see how things go. There's still a lot of time into this meta, in this event. It's very refreshing playing it not 2 days before it ends, so we'll see how things go.